All right, let's hopefully get this going. There we go. Everything is looking good. Just want to make sure everything is nice and on, which it does look like. So that's good. Okay, OBS is working. Desktop audio is on. Mic is on and working. All right, excellent. All right, so yeah, we are farming Varaxis, although... What the heck? What the heck did I just do? Okay, that was odd. Gotta turn down my volume. All right. Hopefully this goes well.
I'll support whatever you're into.
I don't care what you think. Crossed the wrong woman. Pain.
Luckily, Varaxis is a very kind Thresher boss fight compared to the Bio Thresher and Sludge Maw. Yeah, very kind compared to those two. What the heck am I running here? What am I running here? For reals? Where the heck's the exit? Oh, let me out. Jeez. And okay, just a lag spike. For a second I thought the game was going to crash. Still can't see what this is. Oh, it's a potato thrower. I don't think that's a shiny considering I can't see it. Does it actually shoot potatoes? Looks like it. That's right. It's a mithril live stream. Been kind of rare the last couple of days, but they do happen. What does this thing even do? Spud gun. I'm a hot little potato right now. Okay. Well, I mean, it did spawn with a Jacob's part, so that's kind of nice. Something tells me it's not that good. Oh yeah, have you been liking them at least? Yeah, the last couple of days I haven't been able to stream. Wow, these little grubs are actually kind of OP. So I'm glad that you're liking the videos at least.
I can barely grapple with your two.
Maybe this one's better. It actually shoots a bunch of them. but it feels like the spud gun is not that good. Or the potato thrower.
What will you sacrifice?
Really? Okay, I was not expecting a hellfire. And my keyboard is about to die. For reals? Not good. Can't have my keyboard dying. That would equal a lot of bad things. Probably a lot of downs. There we go. Finally got it in. Jeez. All right. Let us get back to it. What is my backpack full of? It's probably just full of junk. Honestly, I could probably sell a lot of this stuff.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Fuse can go, spinning blade can go, that can go. I want to save that. I have a bunch of these on my other Amon. Kill spring is good. I have a bunch of those as well. Probably because I have so many of these GMRs. Gold keepers. Why do I have so much of this stuff? A lot of this stuff I could probably just put into the bank, to be honest. That can go, since it's that. Alright. Not the greatest, but I did clear it up just a little bit, so better than nothing.
You are very brave.
Wow. Alright, this has not been going the greatest.
Bet that was the highlight of your life, huh?
But he does body block. This is the bod. I do have a video out on it, but this is the one that I use. Yeah, I have a video out on it if you want to watch that. The bod is a pretty broken weapon, considering it's like a bunch of different weapon types. Yeah, it's a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper, pistol, and SMG. It is kind of broken. It just really depends on the one that you want. Like, you can get a ceramic bod, which has the Torg stickies, but the one I'm using right now has the data list that has the secondary sniper rounds, because it just goes really well with my build. Just kind of depends on what you want. Yeah, I mean, the bod is just super good. Maybe because it's just, I don't know, the one that I have with the parts, or maybe because it is a Phosphine weapon, who knows? How much iridium does she actually have? Not that much. Oh, buoy, okay. Okay. So, considering Vex is out... Yeah, I got the shiny. It took me like 2 tries to get it. Believe it or not. I do have a post on my channel somewhere. If you look under posts, I got it like my 2nd try. Alright, so because Vex is currently out of iridium, I gotta go quickly, quotation, farm, and quotation some. So let me put this on that. That way you guys at least have some music. Quit out of the game real quick. Where is it? That one. Yeah, I should have done this before the stream, but I forgot. Whoops. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, restart the game. Oh man, farming all that iridium sure took a lot of time. Oof. Not much. I did a couple of farms. I ran out of iridium, so I had to quickly farm some more. Also, Sonic, nice to see you back. I know it's been a little bit. That's mainly because I've been having to get up early, so unfortunately there was no streams last couple of days, which probably puts me behind on Pee-wee, but hey, you know, life goes on. It's all good. There we go. 50,000 iridium. Yeah, the farm, wink wink. Exactly. So the reason why I'm using the armored bod over the ceramic is because if you look at it, the all-arounder, it counts as a sniper rifle. Then I have the dataless secondary, which uses sniper rounds, once again counting it as a sniper rifle. Then if I go here with my one-shot Undead Eye class mod, I get plus 40% to kinetic damage and then plus 45% to sniper rifle damage. So with all that, you just do incredible amounts of damage. That's why I do it. Yeah, I'm happy to be streaming again also. Isn't it like super... I don't even know what time it is there in South Africa. Is it like super late or super early? Oh, it is super early. Wouldn't ceramic be the same, only better though? Just curious. It could be. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I don't know. I haven't really tested it out on Vex. I mean, before Vex got nerfed, this thing would be doing like just incredible amounts of damage, but even now it still does pretty good. It just really depends on what build you're running and what you want to do. I don't know. This is just the one that I got, and I got lucky enough to have it be the phosphine drop, so I've just never changed it out. Like, I can... No, I get it. If you get a weapon that's phosphine, you can put the skin on any other of that weapon. I just don't do that. If that makes any sense. So, for instance, if I were to get the potato gun, you know, like shiny phosphine, and it's really bad, I wouldn't put the skin on, say, like a god roll. I'm just kind of happy with the one that drops, but that's just me. If that makes any sense. The buoy is so bad. Well, I still have to do a item guide video on it, so I'm just happy to get one. Same with the potato thrower. What the heck? Get out of the wall, dude. Doesn't say what it does. Well, I mean, I still got to do an item guide video on it, so, you know, having Varaxis be the big encore boss of the week is pretty nice for that. Oh, it floats like a buoy? Oh. Rip. Oh, rip.
It was always going to end this way.
YouTuber life is different than casual players. Well, I don't know if I'd consider myself, you know, like an MLG pro or anything. I would very much still consider myself a casual player as well, even if I am a quote-unquote YouTube content creator. How much cash do I have? I had a lot of cash. All right, I will be here.
Power of a siren.
Man, the buoy sure likes to drop. That's for sure. That's probably been my greatest drop so far as the buoy. Oh, that was weak sauce. Weak sauce. Oh no, not these things. Not these things.
They hurt you? Let me at 'em.
This'll do.
Nope, his body is still there. Oh, Jacob's nice. Oh. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Okay, that was... Wow, okay, yeah, that was really quick to get the Dark Beast. And it has a Jacob's part on it. That's pretty nice. And it has a daedalus secondary for sniper rounds. That is also pretty nice. Yeah, that was pretty quick and easy. Okay. Nice. This is kind of a good one, I think, for me. Jacobs and then the secondary sniper rounds. The only problem is I'm doing a kinetic build, so it being corrosive is not really the greatest, but it only spawns in corrosive unless you get a Malo 1 part for it. But you know what? That's pretty cool. Wonder how it does. Still the Dark Beast, that's for sure. Oh my god, these things.
You are very brave.
And nothing. But yeah, that was pretty fast getting this already. Less than half an hour. That's what I call a good pace. Only one left. Nothing. Rip. I didn't hear the sound, so I don't think that's it. Okay, so one of them's the buoy and the other was the Dark Beast. Wow, look at that one. Jacob's Ripper as well, which is pretty nice. Wow, that's actually a pretty good one. The only thing I would change on that is the shotgun being sniper ammo instead. But that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. It was like 12 to 13 hours it took me to get my first shiny. Was that just you farming, or was that just you, you know, playing the game and it just took you 12 to 13 hours to randomly get one? Oh, farming time? Yeesh. I mean, my first shiny was the Prince Harming, and I just got it randomly doing the Prince Harming legendary item guide. So that was, you know, a lucky coincidence. Wasn't even trying to get it. But I mean, my longest farm for shiny hunting would definitely be the Affinity Triple XL, because it took me like 11 hours over the course of 3 days to get it. Took me 45,000 iridium. It was quite the long one. Oh, body blocking. Oh, that has like nothing to it. First was Chaos, second one was the Foxtrot. Okay. Got less than an hour while not even going for that gun. I think the Chaosin took me like 2 hours to get. And then it took me 2 hours to get all of them. The Bonnie and Clyde, the Foxtrot, and the Lucian's something. I can't remember what the last part of that gun's name is in like 2 hours. Lucian's Charge or something. Like a majority of the shiny hunting that I've done, somewhere around 2-3 hours max. The only outlier was definitely the Affinity Triple XL. That thing took forever to get. Yeah, Battle Wagon was just an awful kind of week. Yeah, I've had some pretty good luck. Oh, the only one that I did not get, because there was a boss that was the big Encore boss that I did not get a shiny for, was the Driller Hole. And that's because at the time I was not quote-unquote farming my iridium off screen, so I ran out of iridium on all my characters, so I was unable to get the GMR as a shiny. But that's about it. That's about it.
I see what your plan
You know, Psycho, I've been good. Unfortunately, I had to put streaming on hold because I had to get up early the last couple of days. That's why, you know, I wasn't streaming, but hopefully things go back to the way they were. That way I can get streaming again, because I kind of missed it, to be honest. Kind of missed it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't shiny farm at all unless they're the big Encore boss of the week. Yeah, that's generally the way to do it. If you try to farm when they're not the big Encore boss of the week, you're gonna have just a terrible time. Unless you get lucky. I mean, if you get lucky, that's one thing. But yeah, I generally would not recommend.
You're so impressive.
A grenade serenade!
Okay, well, those definitely were not it.
Fight me!
And his body blocking is kind of annoying. I don't think that's a phosphine. I didn't hear the sound, plus I don't see the glow. Pretty sure I would see it, yeah.
I hate seeing you hurt.
Easy, easy. Yeah, the buoy is definitely his most dropped item. Yeah, my day's been going pretty good. Thanks, Craven. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate it. I mean, so far I was able to get the Dark Beast as a shiny, almost like right away, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so far definitely not bad. Definitely a good day. Definitely a good day for sure. You know, hope your day has been going as as well as mine. Maybe even better. Nope, nothing that time. Also, what is the oh, okay, I see. What's the weapon of this week? If you guys know, what's the weapon? Yeah, no, the only thing unique about phosphine weapons or shiny weapons is the skin. They don't give you a damage boost, they don't do anything unique, nothing. All it is purely a visual effect. Oh, the Rowan's charge? Okay. I mean, right, isn't that how it is with, like, Pokemon as well? I don't know if you guys are big into Pokemon, but isn't that basically the same thing for shiny Pokemon? It's only a visual change. That's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. So yeah, it's literally just the skin. Yeah, it's basically the same idea. You gotta collect them all. And then once you do collect them all, you get another unique skin. But I don't remember what it's called, and from what I remember, I was not, like, that impressed with it. But, you know, it is what it is. It gives you something to do since there's really no end game. Yeah, the feeling of getting a super rare thing. That too. That, or maybe you could brag to your friends like, hey, I got this and you don't. You could do that as well. Oh, for a second I thought that was it because I saw the glow of like a class mod or something behind it, but no, just the buoy. Yeah, there's virtually nothing to do after you beat like the main story other than, you know, level up, which I'm sure is everybody's like favorite thing to do considering there's really no good farm for XP. Hunt shinies, you know, maybe get all achievements, do all the collectibles, all the side missions. But I mean, there's really no end game right now at all, unfortunately. So hopefully, you know, Gearbox does one day improve that. That'd be pretty sweet. Because, you know, there's all these cool, amazing builds, but what do you do with them? What do you really do with them? Oh, wow. I think that right there is what I would consider a god roll for myself. Jacobs, it's got Ripper, it's got secondary sniper rounds. For this build, I'd consider that pretty much like a god roll in parts. Yeah, so soon in like December, I don't know when in December, but they're adding Bloom Reaper, the Invincible, which is a, you know, vile enemy raid boss, just so you know. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels more of a slog leveling up characters in this game because, I mean, there's really not a good XP farm other than doing like vile contracts. Unless you're, you know, having multiple people in your party or whatnot, then you could just do the drill. Oh my god, the Ripper drill sites. There we go. Basically, use a bot and win. Yeah, kind of. I mean, if there was more room in this arena, I'd be using the Borstel Ballista. This thing is pretty good as well, but you need to be a certain distance away, and this guy kind of charges at you.
Dead.
But I mean, for my build currently, the bod is pretty good, pretty dang good. I mean, it just kind of depends on what you're doing, right? Like, I think today Moxie, was it today or maybe it was yesterday? I don't know when it was. But he did release a Spectre build for Vex that uses the bottle lightning, and that does a ton of damage. It just kind of really depends on what you're doing. I mean, right now, Rafa is the strongest Vault Hunter in BL4. So, I mean, you could use him. Harlow would be number 2. Amon would be number 3. And then Vex would technically be number 4. I think, I don't know if there was any patch notes or not. I did not actually look. So I don't know if anything changed. Yeah, I mean, if you want a challenge, play on, you know, UVHM 5, but I would say for the most part, just stick to 1. Or don't even have them on. It, you know, really up to you. Like 99% of the time, I'm pretty much just on UVHM 1. Unless I'm doing like an item showcase, then I go on 5. But I generally just stick with 1. You missed me get the Phosphine Dark Beast. I got it like 20 minutes ago. Like almost immediately after you left, I got it. So there was that. But other than that, not too much. I would say not too much. Yeah, I know. Pretty nice. Yeah, Rafa right now, because it can always change, right? It's definitely the strongest Vault Hunter of BL4. We'll see, you know, as the future comes out and more patches and stuff, and when Cash comes out and the other secondary DLC Vault Hunter comes out, we'll see what happens. But yeah, right now, Rafa is definitely number 1. Trying to get all the collectibles, but nothing else is showing up in the area I'm in. Oof. Yeah, I definitely want to do that as well. You know, get all the achievements and stuff. That is definitely something I need to do as well. The Moxie build plus pod equals easy mode. Yep. I mean, the bod is just super, super good. I don't know what they were thinking when they made the bod. Oh my god, can I get this thing or what is going on here? the guy died on the Uber boss. Turns out they added a new 5 points laser beam that does chaos damage. Oof. That's a rough one. Chaos damage laser beam? A lot of collectibles are in side missions. Yeah, that too. That too. That's why, you know, you pretty much have to do all the side missions, at least on one character. Luckily, this Vex that I am rocking has like a majority of side missions done. I forget where it is. Would it be in World? Yeah, look at that. I have 88 out of 98 side missions done. So yeah, when I was making this character, every time I saw a side quest, I made sure to do it. From 7k HP to 0 HP in like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's a pretty rough one, having chaos damage as a laser beam. That's a pretty rough one. Especially if it's brand new. What, was that like a shadow drop or something? Oh my god, get those things. Oh, for a second I thought that was it. But no, that's not it. Oh, for reals? Sorry, I'm looking at chat that I'm kind of not paying attention to where I'm aiming. Oh, there we go. There was the phosphine potato thrower. Okay. As soon as I can get it. There we go. Wow, that is actually a super good grenade. There we go. Both of them done in less than an hour. After I get 100% on this game, I have to backtrack to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That could be what it is. I have 3 side quests to do in this area. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Unfortunately, if you want to get all collectibles, you have to do every side quest in the game. The streamer luck. Oh, not that. Not that. I mean, Sonic already tells me I have streamer client like all the time. The fight was 8 minutes and his build had a max DPS of 45 million. So it's one tanky Uber boss. Yeesh. And streamer client. Yeah, see. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. Too bad, you know, this gun doesn't seem that good. Wow. That was super fast. Okay, thank you, Veraxis. That was really nice of you. Yeah, when I was doing this Vex... Oh, and look at that. Backpack is full. I mean, when I was doing this Vex, like I said, every time I saw a side mission, I would do it. Oh, that's not... This was the fastest you got a phosphine in a minute. Yeah, I think these are the fastest phosphines I've ever gotten. I wish I wasn't drunk when I bought that 129 game bundle of Borderlands. What did it come with? I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it came with. I was kind of hoping this would take a little bit longer, because I don't have anything else really planned. I mean, there is something I could do, I mean, Sleepmaster did ask me to test out his ultimate loot mod again because there's an area that he needs me to check out. So I mean, I could do that on stream. No, he's talking about the giant Borderlands games bundle, not BL4. At least that's what I think. I don't think it was Borderlands 4, the Super Edition or whatever it's called, the Super Deluxe. Yeah, I think he's talking about the oh, it was for BL4? Oh, I thought you were talking about the big Borderlands bundle. Okay, never mind. Really? I mean, you get all the stuff. You get the bounty packs, you get the DLC characters, you get the, you know, the 2 story DLCs, you get the cosmetics, you get the Guild of Glory pack. I mean, that's what I bought. I bought that. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I made the money back from the videos I've been doing, but I mean, even if I wasn't doing YouTube or anything, I still would have bought that. Mainly because I'm just, you know, a giant Borderlands shill, I guess. I don't know. I would have bought it. That way I could have had everything because I would have played the game regardless. But that's just me. The game just needs to cook for a minute and it will be great. I hope so. More fun watching others play it than me. I mean, yeah, on occasion, true. I understand that. The bounty packs is $40, so that's $110 alone. So you get 4 bounty packs, right? And they're each gonna be like $10 if you buy them solo. But you got to think, there's the DLC characters as well, Cash and whoever's coming out next. Then you get the 2 DLC like big campaigns, and then like you said, you get the Guild of Glory pack, you get the cosmetics and whatever else, and I think that's everything. So I mean, you do have to factor in the DLC characters and the DLC like campaigns. Just want everything right away. I mean, there should have been some stuff right away, like a raid boss right away would have been nice. A trial takedown would have been nice. You know, something would have been nice. Yeah, that's if they don't add more free content as well. True that. All right, let me put it on break, and I guess we're going to BL1. That way I can test out Sleepmaster's area that he needs me to test out, since I don't think he'll mind if I do it on stream. The only thing is I have to be in playthrough 2, and I can't have beaten the main story yet, so unfortunately I have to start from a brand new character. So that's something. Do I still have that thumbnail for him? Oh, I don't. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't have that thumbnail, do I? No. Maybe if I go to my YouTube page and then I go to an old live stream, it'll be on there. Maybe I can take it from this. Download, save. All right, then I need to download this. That way I have the stuff. Continue to download. Sorry, I know, but I was not expecting it to be that fast, if I was being honest. And I don't really have anything else planned, so we'll be doing some BL1, and hopefully everything goes well. Someone beat the Uber boss. Nice. Okay, that should be updated. Alright, what did you guys say? That's where I am with Destiny 2 Trucker after about 10, 11 years of playing this series. 6-minute fight, that's impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, I got the Super Deluxe as well. Psycho. I got it as well. Mainly because I just knew that's what I was gonna, you know, do. Especially since I am a quote-unquote YouTuber. Okay, do that. Borderlands. Change this to that. Gotta change the Twitch stuff as well. All right, we should be good. Let's hope this goes well. If the game wants to start up. Probably going to take a second, considering I had to install the new files and stuff. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Come on, game, I know you can do it. Maybe. There we go. Just took a second. Oh, but of course, the Python SDK mod menu did not come with it, okay? Try this again. Once again, we're having these problems. Don't know why, but, you know, the SDK mod menu just has a mind of its own. It's okay. There you go. That way, at least you guys have some nice music to listen to. Okay, awesome. Go back to the game. Luckily, it fixed itself. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, so unfortunately, the area he does want me to look at is in playthrough 2, and unfortunately, you cannot have beaten the main story yet, so... yeah, new character it is. But I plan on doing no clip, God mode, and kill all. That way I can kind of rush through it.
Have I got a story for you, Pandora?
That way I can get to the area I need to be at.
This is not a planet of peace and love.
But we'll see what happens.
It's a wasteland, that it's dangerous, that only a fool would search for something of value here. Then perhaps I am a fool. But do not be fooled by what Pandora appears to be. There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of the vault. My father would always go on about the vault, even with his dying breath. Advanced alien technology, infinite wealth, fame, power, women. So So you can understand why some little kiddos who hear the stories grow up to become vault.
So you guys excited for the Mercenary Day DLC? Our bounty pack that's coming out in literally just like 5 days?
And it is here on Pandora. And let's call it a guardian angel.
I mean, I hope it's better than the Halloween event, but then again, I mean, anything should be better than the Halloween event. That was a rough one.
Vault hunters, the guardian angel, and most importantly, me.
Nope, don't want that.
Firestone Depot. Time to gather up your stuff. Who's getting off the bus? You with this.
I mean, it don't matter who we play as. Like I said, I'm just gonna use no clip and God mode and kill all, so it doesn't really matter.
You don't have any reason to trust me, but I need you to believe that I'm here to guide you.
You never played BL1? Oh my. You are missing out. You are missing out. Like, don't get me wrong. The main story of BL1 is definitely on the weaker side. But then again, I mean, it is the first game. You gotta cut it a little bit of slack. But outside of that, I mean, the game is pretty great. I would consider it my second favorite, probably, of this entire series. Second or third, something like that. The game is pretty great. I mean, I've been playing BL1 since 2010. I've always come back to it. Oh, I was not able to get the jump.
See you next time.
Always on and off. Just able to come back to it.
Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Dahl Corporation.
Make sure everything's working. I mean, I'm not too worried about drop rates. Okay, everything's stayed the same. Like I said, I just need to get to that one part in playthrough 2, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of cheating, quote unquote. This is by no means a serious, legit playthrough at all. Alright, those didn't spawn in, but that's probably because I did it before. I literally just spawned in. Probably should do that at the main, like, you know, menu.
Step right up. This is the new use station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new use station now. Excellent. Now that your DNA is registered.
Also, by the way, why are those not working? Wonder why those aren't working. Whatever. I'll have to look at that later, see why those have not popped up yet, but whatever. Yeah, as soon as we get done with this, like, tutorial part, things will definitely start speeding up from there. Here, actually, let me just fast forward time. That works as well. Really? You think it's odd to play BL1 again? So I've said this before, but the items that spawn in this red chest actually have unique skins. I mean, well, normally, you know, the white rarity pistols and stuff that spawn in this chest have unique skins that only appear out of this chest. This only happened because I have the drop rate set so high. So yeah, just ignore that. Probably should put God mode on. Here, I like doing it like this. Mods. Bonk utilities. God mode is 21. Rebind. F8. There we go. God mode is on. That way I don't die like that.
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Oh, please don't tell me he broke. Oh, he died because I did kill all. Alright, maybe I should not do kill all. Because, I believe because of that, I won't be able to do the main quest.
Is there something you need?
Oh dear.
What you need?
Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, claptraps unfortunately are very odd in their mechanics. And they die.
Great! I detected your Echo device is fully functioning. This
Yeah.
way, please. I'm over here! Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, now we can edit the files faster. You have to about to leave. Follow me.
Kinda wish I had that super, like, kill all shotgun. That would have been pretty sweet to have. Yeah. What? Okay, maybe it's the fast forward that's killing him. I don't know why he's dying. I thought it was kill all, but maybe it's the fast forward.
Welcome to Fire. Great! I detected your Echo device is fully functioning.
All right, let's try this. I think maybe it's because I accidentally pressed kill all. I broke him.
Step right up. This is the new U station. Now we can
Man, I was trying to make this fast, but yet somehow I made it much, much slower at the same time. If I had the UDK on this computer, I would have just gave myself a shotgun that did, you know, crazy amounts of damage. But I don't have the Borderlands UDK on this computer.
That looks like it could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open. I'm over here. Quick, this way.
Yeah, I think it's the kill all that's ironically killing Claptrap as well. Oh, that's a Sanguine, yeah.
I'm over here. Attention, citizen of Fire
once won't
notice that
leave
a
us
new
alone.
icon has appeared
And
on
to
your
lock the
heads-up
place up
display.
tight.
That's a
I'll let you
waypoint.
in.
The waypoint will tell you where you need to go.
Damn it.
Depending on what
Blasted
mission is
circuits
Okay,
are on
I
the
guess I gotta wait for the dialogue.
Give it a go from the switch out there, would you?
Maybe? Can I? Oh, don't tell me that broke it. I'm learning a lot of new things right now. Oh boy. Isn't this fun?
Thanks for opening her up again. Name said. They don't let
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you. I'm over here!
Okay, can't do kill all yet because it'll kill Claptrap, which is not good. I want that.
Looks like you got under Nine Toes' skin.
You did it. I knew you were the right choice.
Coming to him.
Oh, that little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand? Now is the time.
Alright, I think we should be fine to kill all. Oh, I have to physically actually kill these skags.
That ought to do it. I'll see you in a few. What can I do for you? I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here. Is there something you need?
Alright, so I do have to be fast with this mission
If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need
because the game can freeze
helping Dr. Zed with his
on this mission due to the edible base maps having a problem with this mission for whatever reason. Quickly, quickly. Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
If you take the back entrance to this area while doing the mission, the game doesn't seem to crash. Really? Did not know that. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just edible base maps. It seems to have a problem with that mission and the side mission insult to injury for whatever reason. It's literally just like those two.
You're not a skag, are you? No? Now look at you. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Although some stuff seems to,
You're not a skag.
you know, be solid enough that I can't pass through it even with no clip, which is really odd. And then if you no clip to a new area, it breaks the entire area. So make sure you guys are not no clipping into a new area, otherwise literally everything breaks.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
Oh, is my god mode not on? Not that it matters, because he's dead.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you.
I don't really care about leveling up since I have God mode.
Well, I'll be damned. You killed Nine Toes. You should get me a drink to celebrate sometime. Might want to check out the bounty board, see if anyone else.
I think I lost the beat or haven't found
Hey, you the one killing all the crab when people ask? To catch a ride in your Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parts. Real appreciate.
Hello! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield strength? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull, you better get out of there fast.
There we go. There's the hybrid. By the way, just in case you guys have never seen it, the bone shredder savior. Had to think about that for a second.
Greetings, traveler!
Basically, all it gets is ammo regen.
That right there is a beaut, man.
Not really the craziest hybrid at all, but still a hybrid.
Be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man. Oh, hell, did
I
you
think it took me
really
like
have a
2 hours to farm one.
runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that.
It's a somewhat fairly common drop, believe it or not.
You'll find a fella named Shep near the corner.
All right, why don't you come on back?
And I feel like my FOV is all wonky now.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board. Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands?
Yeah, some stuff is still like solid, even with no clip on. Oh, I should not have done that.
You should be able to get into the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge.
Okay, that door is
You're
solid,
one step
weirdly
closer to the
enough.
vault. I believe in you.
Luckily, you can go to the DLCs. That way it's much faster. Although if you're not quick enough going back, you will have to watch the DLC like cutscenes.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge.
Oh wow, look at that, the skip.
Sledge not like you. Sledge kill thing he not like.
Okay, and he's dead, and then if you get lucky enough, Sledge actually does drop a hybrid. The Sledge's Shotgun Striker, or the Striker Sledge's Shotgun, whatever you want to call it.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key.
drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sled.
Bring in the pain!
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another
There you
tip
are.
for you? Downloading and analyzing your DNA records.
Yeah, I hope you guys are, you know, getting used to this because I have to do this again.
Traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I have to physically kill these guys, I think. I don't think I can kill all these guys. Oh, I can. Awesome, actually. Never mind.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Even better.
Hey, thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on later. Much as it pains me to admit, Lucka knows the area better than anyone. Might want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him and all.
Now this, I do know it works on. All you basically do is just fly around and spam kill all.
Hey, is Lucky only sending you on missions that, like, destroy my stuff?
There we go.
See, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
Okay, now we gotta kill Mad Mel.
So am I right? Okay, this Mad Mel guy, I know him. He's
Only
supposed to be
problem is that there is a claptrap over there, so if I do kill all, it is probably gonna kill that.
I mean, just go murder the crap out of him, all right?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available.
Let's see, did it actually kill it?
Friggin' raw, Mad
Oh
Mel.
no, it actually managed to live. I guess it was out of the area of effect.
Quite the little go-getter out there. Drop by my shop and get New Haven.
I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like. As administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the salt flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them. Hello again. Listen to this. I am talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me.
I don't think I've ever gone that way. Oh, that's all it takes to is right here? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never used that path.
So, you think the vault is real, Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune.
Yep.
Oh, right.
See you later. What you want? See you
Right.
Is this thing turned on? Look, I ain't talking you about Jack Monkey's fault till you get rid of all them pests.
Easy enough, Earl. Oh. Right, he's only a head, by the way, if you guys did not know that.
you want?
And his door is rock solid. weird how many solid objects there are that you can't just no-clip through. Very weird. Okay, unfortunately, I do have to pick up the bottles. Now there should be 7 here, like every single time. Wow, that guy is not dying even to kill all. Look at that. Look at that. He's somehow not dying. The invincible bandit raider, I guess. And I have nothing to kill him with. There should be one more somewhere. Because that guy's number 7. I wonder why he's not dying to kill all. So weird. Yeah, he's not dying at all. How odd. I think that's the first time I've ever had that happen. Oh, here's another one that's not dying. I wonder if it's the adapter shield that's causing that. That is so weird. There we go. Figured it out. Once they're on low health, just shoot them and they should die. Yep, there we go. Figured it out. Oh, because you had the regenerator. Oh, okay. Do you have the regenerator as well? Oh, you did. Interesting. I wonder if Sleep Master knows about that. That is really interesting. Gonna have to make sure I tell him that. Do you also have it? You do have it. Oh yeah, that is very interesting. You have it as well, huh? Yeah, that is really, really interesting. I wonder why they don't die. I wonder what the mechanics are behind that. Maybe because it regenerates their health, they don't go actually down to 0?
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien Paul trap I met you looking for, Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
Oh! Crazy Earl has more jobs.
Gotta make sure I let Sleep Master know right away, otherwise I'll forget.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
There we go. Just had to make sure I let him know. Not that it really matters because, you know,
More jobs for you in New
I don't think most people would use the kill all command, but hey, might be worth something,
Haven. Earl has more jobs
you know,
like that chump
to look
Bolt
into.
hunter to do.
Doubt it, but you never know. Speed up this cutscene. There we go. Interesting. The kill all command doesn't actually work on the turret. There we go. Crom's dead.
You found another piece of the key without my help.
Oh, by the way, Crom also does have a hybrid. I've gotten over this on previous stuff, but yeah,
Be careful.
it's with the troll.
Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
The Crom sidearm troll.
What can you do for me? Let's hope you're more useful than the last one I hired.
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you.
Can
You
I
should
help
have
you?
no trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Okay, gotta kill the brother, who also does have a hybrid. So it's gonna be the meat grinder Wastard. Also very good. Oh, for reals? I guess I turned off God mode by accident? Rip that.
Scooter asked me to tell you about it. Well, something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here. That's all.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Luckily, this is going pretty fast, considering BL1 has, like, no story. You know, because the main story is actually pretty short.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies.
Oh, do you have it as well, the regenerator? Dude, I can't even see you.
Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New
By the way, the hybrid.
Wonderful.
Oh, you did have it.
You best
Nice.
Prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do. Or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Oh, did I kill him? I don't think I pressed kill all or kill all. Is it because of the sanguine? Does the sanguine have the effect to kill them?
You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over.
Maybe I did press.
Not yet time to rest.
Maybe I did
Watch
press
your
it by
pace on
accident.
your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Oh, look at that. It just spawns in there.
Do you need something?
Yeah!
Speak again.
Bring in the pain!
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Old Haven from the top like that.
Wow, you're not dead?
Surprised that did not kill him. Thought about that way too late. I was like, oh, this guy's gonna die. Why did I do that? But no, he somehow survived.
More dangerous. For you.
Okay, there's one patrol done. Just gotta fly around and spam kill all. Maybe let go of no clip for a second to let them actually spawn in. There we go.
I see you beating a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in. Enter my humble abode. A guest. Please make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is short on hospitality.
Fast forward is not actually fast forwarding it. I have to kind of like spam it. Wow, okay. That's not good. Don't know why my God mode keeps getting turned off and my game crashed. Yep. Surprised it took that long, but there we go. First crash of the day. Awesome. Awesome possum. Oh, nice. My mod menu is still there. Oh, I'm all the way back in Old Haven. Are you for reals? Oh. Even though I'm here, I still have the mission. Okay. Too bad Baron Flint is not dead, but whatever. Honestly, not the end of the world. Yeah, I wonder why God mode keeps turning off. Oh well. Unfortunately, it is best if you do take the elevator instead of just flying over, because there are certain things you have to do to actually make it run. Yeah, fast forward does not actually work here. You have to like spam it. And of course he does have a hybrid wherever the gun went. As you guys can see, the friendly fire boomstick. That is the hybrid that he can drop even in vanilla. The way that you know they actually have it is because the gun is actually legendary.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not take
Am I stuck? I'm stuck. For reals? I wonder if it's every time I go into a new map, God mode gets disabled, or what's going on with that. Also, by the way, unique Iridian weapon. If you did not know. Okay, so this is the area we need to be, but we need to be here in playthrough number 2. Being here in playthrough number 1 does nothing for us. So yeah, this is where I need to go in playthrough number 2, because they should hopefully no longer be A-posing. Because Sleepmaster, you know, feels that he found a fix for it, which I hope he did as well. There's one. Nope, that's where I came in. That's not the thing. 2. And then here's number 3. There's number 3 right there. Come on. That guy was body blocking me even in no clip.
Not trusting her, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her.
Okay, now of course we got to go find steel and whatnot. Easy enough.
The Echo Network is back up. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that. If you need anything at all, remember to use the commerce grid. I'm sure there's something helpful for you there.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
Just run past everything.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele.
Oh,
I've
this
warned
also
you
does
time
not
and
seem to go
time,
faster.
Yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you belong to me. He works! Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
See ya. Wow, it's dead. Oh, I can actually fast forward this cutscene. At least I thought so. Weird. Some you can actually fast forward, but some you can't.
I couldn't warn you about what was in it.
Very
But for you to
odd.
be there to stop it. It couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
Interplanetary ninja assassin claptrap. There we go. Don't need to listen to that. Pick up this. Back to Tanis.
Do you need something?
Okay, that's done. Really quickly before I do playthrough number 2, let me make a save of this game file just in case Sleep Master needs something checked out in playthrough number 2. Save data. Copy. That way I can send it to him on Discord. Just in case. Do that. Go back to the game, sorry. Just in case, though. I need to do that just to, you know, in case. That way he has it, that way I have it. Ready to download whenever. What the heck? There we go. Don't need that playing and getting a strike. That would suck so bad. Alright. Basically, got to do the same thing again, all the way into the Crimson Fastness. And hopefully, you know, there we go. Hopefully the game doesn't make him A-pose, otherwise Sleep Master still has a problem. And that's not good. Because that just delays the mod even further. You know, like the release date and whatnot.
Great! I detect that your Echo device is fully functioning. This way, please. Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA now we can head into the protected use. All right, activate the new U station now.
Ooh, not sure how this is gonna go though, considering what I need to do. Yeah, this may not go out very well at all. Oh, I can't do the kill all command. Is there anything I can do? Not that I could see. Did not think about this at all. Maybe he's out of range. I don't know. How far is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, that actually did not kill him. Maybe he doesn't actually die when he's huddled like a turtle like that? I don't know. That's so weird. Is there one of these that increases my level?
Okay, let's get this gate open.
Not that I see.
These controls seem to be damaged. Have no quick, this way. I'm over here.
Wow, that kills him. And I didn't even press kill all right there. I wonder what about that does that. That was just me holding fast forward.
I knew you were the right
Oh, the rainbow. The rainbow is really cool.
I'll contact you again soon.
But yeah, because he died now, I need to do that all over again. Hold on, maybe I could do this. Hold on. Willow tree. Open this character. General. Save. That. There we go. That way I can use any gun I want and not have to worry about, you know, me not being able to do enough damage.
Great! I detected your echo. I'm over here! Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified. Now we can edit your peaceful test your new activated this way.
Although I do need a weapon first.
Using us as target practice is not part of our programming.
Take it. There we go. Now I actually have damage.
You should open this storage device. There may be something inside to help against those. Wow! That looks like it could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open.
Yeah, I wonder what it is about speeding up time that kills this guy. Not just that claptrap either. It happens to all the claptraps. Something about speeding up time just kills him. Look at that, he's dead again. What is it that's killing him, I wonder? I don't know what's killing him. Because I'm trying to make sure I don't speed up time. Kind of annoying, to be honest. I won't lie, kind of annoying. I wonder if it's the physics from speeding up time that's doing it.
Great! I detected your echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
So weird, so odd. Let's maybe not speed up time.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you
That way I can actually get past
your
this
DNA
part.
profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new U station now. Excellent. Now that
I hope, at least.
the peaceful town of Firestone. I'll lead the way.
This is for sure the slowest part of the run. I mean, if I speed it up here, he works fine. It's just something up there that's killing him.
You should open the storage device. There may be something inside to help against those bandits. Wow! That looks like it could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open. These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
All right, hopefully he does not break here. Okay, so far so good. All right, I think we actually managed to do it this time. Awesome.
Attention, citizen of Firestone.
Well, shoot, I thought I was a goner that time.
This new
Damn
visitor has
bandits
resolved the
won't leave
problem.
us alone. Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in.
The waypoint will tell you where you need to go.
If this breaks, it's not the end of the world, considering I'll just respawn right here,
Go from the switch out there, would you?
which it did. Not the end of the world.
Thanks for opening her up again. Mean sick. They don't let me cut on folks.
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll follow you for you.
Looks like you got under 9 doors skin.
I knew you were the right choice.
Get what's coming to it.
The little robot needs our help. Kindly give a license to us.
Okay, I have to kill these skags myself.
Look around for some of your car in our journey to come.
Awesome.
That ought to do it. I'll see you in a few. Is there something you need? I might not have a med school.
Can I actually afford any of these?
You'll be happy I'm here. What can I do for you?
People don't yet trust
Quickly, gotta kill these guys.
you going to ever find the vault.
Okay, I guess you have to kill them?
Helping Dr.
Maybe?
with his nine toes problem is a good move.
Yep. Alright, well that's not good. You have to actually physically kill these guys as well. Did not know that till right now. Weird how sometimes you could just do kill all and it'll work, and then other times you have to physically kill them yourself. kind of weird how that works. Like I said, you gotta do this quick, otherwise the game will freeze. And it's not a good freeze. It's not like a crash, like, hey, the application's gonna close. It actually, like, legit freezes. And it becomes a massive pain to try and close out. Oh, I probably should have gone around. Like, Smoke Your Cat said. Whoops, I forgot about that already. Oh well. Got lucky. Nothing happened. You just gotta make sure you do that quick. Otherwise, you may be having some bad times.
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone.
Apparently, if you have a Iridian grenade, it should mark off? Or something I remember Sleepmaster telling me. Maybe if you unequip it and then re-equip it. Okay, yeah. If you have a Iridian grenade, just do that. Unequip and then re-equip. And then it just checks off the mission. Okay, awesome. Pretty cool stuff to know. Cool stuff.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you.
Well, I'll be damned. You killed Nine Toes. You should get me a drink to celebrate sometime. Might want to check out the bounty board and see if anyone else.
Do that way I get faster movement speed, just in case I'm not no clipping.
Hello! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield strength? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous they will be. If you see a skull,
That's why he's not dying. He is the regenerator as well.
That right there is a beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man. Oh, hell, did you just leap over piss wash Gully and one of my runners? Man,
What?
tell me when you're gonna do that.
My tires should have made that. There was plenty of clearance there. Yeah, my FOV is messing up again. It's fine, it's fine. quick and easy.
You should
Jacob's Cove, because I have a feeling it takes the longest to get into the beginning cutscene. Don't know for sure, but that's just what it feels like.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in
Okay, can't fast forward this cutscene either, but I can kind of like spam it forward.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What?
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sledge? You're
All right, we are making some pretty good progress. It's going pretty quick. So that's good. Love to see that.
Downloading and analyzing your DNA. You are now
Shouldn't be too long until we're at the Crimson Fastness and all the other, you know, Crimson Lance locations to make sure nobody's A-posing. Oh, I guess I turned it off. What? That didn't count? Oh my god, all the wrong buttons.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine, and by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Well, sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead.
These guys in their
long enough so I can kill him at a
freaking
later occasion.
regenerator.
Hey, thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on later. Much as it pains me to admit, Luckin knows the area better than anyone. Might want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him at all.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's bounty board.
Hey, is Lucky only sending you on missions that, like, destroy my stuff? Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
Thanks. I do appreciate it. All right, there we go.
Bandits or no, those were some pristine okay, this Mad Mel guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all my runners and putting them in the hands of these jagoffs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean...
All right, nice.
Too friggin' raw. Mad Mel is gone, bless his worthless piece of crap soul. You become quite the little go-getter out there. Stop by my shop.
I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like. As administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the Salt Flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them. I am talking. The lady with scars where...
To travel with
I wonder if this is the half point of the game. It kind of feels like it is. Like, once you get to New Haven, Kind of feels like the half point.
So, you think the vault is real? Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune. But only if you get the right partner to help.
Yep. Don't you hurry back.
Oh! Crazy Earl has more.
Is this thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking you about Jack Monkey Squat till you get rid of all them pests.
Luckily, I got rid of them.
Don't you hurry back.
Oh, right. Hair of the dog. Fantastic. One I really can't just cheese my way through, I guess. Considering I had to pick up the actual bottles. I know there's 7. There's always 7 in this location. I just don't know, like, where these guys spawn from, which is weird. Take that bottle as well. Get stuck on the barrels. That guy is not dying because he has a regenerator. Fantastic. Not really, but it is what it is. Same for this guy, I guess. Yep. One more. All right. Time to vamoose.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault trap I'm back you looking for? Rom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
What are the chances that it's open? Whoops, I guess I went too far out and got killed by the death barrier.
You should ask him about it.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you?
Yeah, the Tormentor is great. The weapon that I'm using right now, it's great because not only does it always do explosive damage, it's adaptive. So if an enemy has a shield, it does explosive and shock. If they're flesh, it does explosive and fire. If they're like, you know, quote unquote armored, it'll do explosive and corrosive. So, you know, pretty nice weapon. But then again, it is a pearl, so you do have to get lucky and, you know, actually get one to spawn. But with the ultimate loot mod, you will be able to change the drop rates to whatever you want. So, yeah, there's that.
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you my instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, they are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid. These dirty criminals control access to the trash coast. Dispose of what you will. Investigate further.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Well.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you soon.
Almost there, almost there.
Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in your bed.
Prepare yourself.
I can
The next challenge awaits. It might seem You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
Stuck on the bone.
Greetings. Keep your eyes open.
So very close to where we need to be. So very close. Somebody has the sanguine. Tell you that, considering they were shooting like meat chunks at me.
Things just got a lot more dangerous. For you.
I see you beating a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? A guest. Please, make yourself at home.
Cannot make this one go faster for whatever reason.
Let it be said
I don't think it's really cutscene or something. I don't know what's going on with this one, but can't make this one go faster at all. Unless I want to like spam it. Which I really don't. Okay, all these guys have regenerators. Awesome.
There is no fourth key
okay, gotta go and use the elevator, because once you're like halfway, like here, it's weird. The game does something. I forget what it is.
And learn a harsh lesson.
The process that.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
Okay, so everything here should work. It's just once I get to the next area past this, we need to make sure everything is working. All right, let's see. Are they going to be A-posing? I hope not. Hey, look at that. They have weapons, and I do not see them A-posing. That's a huge improvement right there. Yeah, everybody has weapons. More weapons, more weapons. Oh, but oh, whoops, I think I needed to have... Okay, yeah, that's on as well. Just in case Sleep Master does look at the stream, everything is on. But I mean, so far it looks like he managed to fix it. Good job, Sleep Master. Very impressive, as always. These guys have weapons. Those guys have weapons. Maybe on the next area, let me turn off EWO to see if they spawn with arsenal weapons. Uh-oh. Okay. These guys are still A-posing. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Maybe this will fix them, perhaps. All right. No. Yeah, this is what I needed to test all this to make sure they actually work. Okay, now they spawned with weapons. Alright. Ow. Very loud. These guys spawned with weapons. Did you guys spawn with weapons over here? Nobody seemed to have spawned in over here. Maybe because I didn't hit the trigger or something. That guy has a weapon. Everybody here spawned with a weapon. Great. Fantastic. Everybody here still has a weapon.
I regret not trusting you, but we've no time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken.
The Echo Network is back up.
All right, what about these guys that spawn over here? Maybe because I didn't hit the trigger or something? There we go.
There is no time left. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another.
Whoops, I killed them all when I meant to do that. But it looks like everybody spawned with a weapon, from what I saw real quick.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
Let's see. What about these guys? Weapon. Weapons. Somebody has a really cool weapon. That's a weapon. Just to show Sleep Master all my settings. Arsenal was on, EWO is on. All of these are on. They're all expanded. The only thing that's base is the drop rates. Since I did reset them, just in case Sleep Master decides to watch the stream and whatnot. That way he can check up on what's going on with the mod. Weapon. Weapon. Weapon, weapon. That dude has a weapon. Weapon, weapon, weapon. That guy also has a EWO weapon. It's kind of hard to tell with the arsenal weapons since, you know, they look pretty much similar to just base game weapons. I think that's a garrison right there. Or I could be wrong. Looked kind of like a garrison. Not too sure, though. Not too sure.
This is it. The reason you're here. I've guided you to this point, and you've done so well. Know that you are ready for this. When the vault opens, brace yourself.
That dude has a weapon.
You can do this.
That guy has a revolver. Okay. I think Sleep Master fixed it. He did it. Pretty sure he did it.
You have failed to listen to Commandant Steele. I've warned you time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you, you belong to me. Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
Then I really don't have to worry about this. I'm just doing it to finish the run.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot
Try and fast this forward by spamming the speed up button.
You opened the vault. I'm sorry.
Don't know how much is actually working, but I'm trying.
Be there to stop it. It couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't.
I don't think it's working at all.
The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tanis will pay you quite the fortune for it. Now go.
Yeah, it's not working at all. Not at all.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
This is almost a normal time for you to be awake and streaming, huh? Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. I was just testing the mod again because Sleepmaster was able to fix a problem that he was having. So I had to really quickly get to playthrough number 2 and get to the end of the game pretty much. I mean, earlier you missed it. I was shiny farming of Raxus, and I was able to get the Dark Beast and the potato thrower in like an hour. So I was able to do that. All right, so yeah, it looks like he did fix it. So let me put this on break. That way you guys have some music. That way I can also message him on Discord, being like, hey, it looks like you fixed it. I was listening to some music and decided to refresh YouTube, and there you were. Yeah, that's mainly because I've been getting up early. That's why I haven't been able to stream like I normally do. That's why I'm streaming now. That way I can get some streaming done, because I did kind of miss it. Although, not too sure what I should do now when the sun is still out. Yeah, that's only because I've been getting up early. True, I mean, it is, what, like 2 or something for you? 2, 3, something like that? Out of curiosity, what time does the sun set in Japan now? I mean, here where I live, it sets at like 5. And then it's like dark at like 5:30. Not too sure what I should do. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2. Now that I got that done, what to do? 435. Kind of like same around here where I live. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the Phosphine farm this week to take longer. Oh, I guess I could go and check the black market machine in BL4. Although I have to change all my stuff again. Oh, you did? You watched the blood ball? Surprising. Yeah, surprising that somebody watched that. Yeah, the controls were kind of bad. I won't lie, they were kind of bad from what I remember. But I mean, the game was free. You know, it was free. It's short. It's kind of somewhat quote-unquote horror. So, I mean, it was okay for what it was. Oh, why are these all this stupid? Can I get a JPEG? There we go. Thank you. Of course, the file's larger than 2 MB. Okay, that's good that you enjoyed it, at least. Sorry, I'm having to make a new thumbnail since I'm doing something Borderlands 4 related. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the game's free. I don't remember where I got it from. You basically just install it onto your computer. It's free. It's short. It's sweet. It has the horror elements to it. It's not bad. Although, like I said, the controls do kind of stink. Some manner of witchcraft. Wow. So yeah, I got the Dark Beast, as you can see. Also, it is too loud down. Gotta lower that. I got the Dark Beast, and then I got the Potato Thrower in less than like an hour, so that was pretty nice. One thing I do need to do now is look up where the black market... Oh, I think I know where it is, actually. Also, by the way, if you are watching on Twitch and you guys want to spend your channel points, I do have a thing. It's called Pull a Coin. You redeem it for 50 channel points, and as you guys can see, depending on what you get, you might get lucky. So bronze, 25, silver are 50. Another silver. Another one. All right, looks like I got unlucky and only got this. So yeah, you can only do it 5 times a day. I might change that down to 1. But basically, there's bronze, worth 25. Silver, that's worth 50. Gold, that's worth 100. And then if you get lucky enough, you could get diamond, which is worth 500 if you want to increase your channel points. Just to let you guys know. Although, like I said, I am thinking about maybe lowering that to once a day. Isn't it here in this dome? That way, you know, it's not constantly on stream or whatnot or something, you know. I feel like 5 times may be too much. And then I don't know why my other commands are not working. So weird. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it. Whoops. All right, then you probably missed the thing then. So this is what happens. You get that nice sound. This is just me testing it. These are not real people. Oh, there's a gold one. So yeah, I mean, that's what they kind of look like. Then if you get lucky enough, there is a diamond one, but the diamond one has a 0.1% drop chance or something. I think is what I set it to, or maybe it's 1. Something with 1.
Let's make some memories together.
Yeah, some of those people aren't real, some of them are. How do I get up here again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good old fat heels, yeah. I don't know. I need to make more like custom GIFs and stuff. And have more like custom sounds. Because there's more stuff I want to do with channel points. I just don't have all the stuff. Not too bad. I've just been having to wake up early and stuff. Not too bad. What about you, Dota? I know it's been a bit. Right? Isn't it here somewhere? I just don't know where in this location it is. I just know it's here. Ah, there it is. And what do I get? Oh, the fire pot and the cinder shelly. Okay, well, the fire pot is definitely better. Oof. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, maybe hazardous would be good. Yeah, influenza is not good. 25% chance to deal critical damage. That's good. We'll get that one. Yeah, that's good. That is definitely good. I mean, not the influenza part, obviously, but that's good that you're doing good. Oh, that's a cool icon. That is a cool icon. Guess I could do this quest since I'm here. Yeah, I just don't have anything planned, which is the thing. Like I said, I was kind of expecting the phosphine farm to take 2 hours or so and then move on to the mod testing, but it's not what happened. Something tells me that is not the right way. It is not. So if you got influenza, what about the missus? Did she get jumped as well or no?
are dead. Hope it was worth it.
This was just the first course. I shall return, Vault Hunter. Perhaps when you least expect it. Perhaps when you are most vulnerable. Let the dread settle in. We will see how you fare then.
Okay, that mission's done. Now I have 9 more side missions in the game left. Actually, let me see. If I go to Steam, how many achievements do I have left? I don't have that many achievements left to get, to be honest. She's fine for now, at least. She's gone and gotten a flu shot, so maybe that will stave it off. Could be. Complete the Gordello world event, haven't seen one. Complete the Creep Impact world event, haven't seen one. Collect all personal vehicles. Well, I messed that up considering I save edited my Rafa to max level, so I have to redo that again. Complete any manufacturer challenge category. Complete any gear challenge category. Then 3 hidden remaining. Yeah, I don't know where all these other side quests are either. So I know a creep event can spawn over here. I just have no idea if it's going to spawn for me or not. I have not seen one of those at all. Got confirmation from the Tokyo National Museum that I'll be getting some private update tours on some restoration I contributed to. Looking forward to that. Not until April. Wow. That is a pretty cool thing. Wow. Dota, that is pretty cool. That your stuff is going to be in a museum? Or what? Because that's pretty cool. If that's the case. Tokyo National Museum. No idea. I don't know how long you've been gone for. Wow, your stuff's really going to be in the National Museum? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. Never mind, Dota, you suck. No, I'm just kidding. Can you say what it is or no? Then the last 40 minutes, I have no idea. Playthrough number 2. I had the fire pot once again in the black market, so I got one of those. But other than that, that's kind of it. I mean, it looks like Sleepmaster was able to get his stuff working. The Tale of Genji. You mean Genji from Overwatch? The Tale of Genji. By Murasaki Shikibu. Genji is the son of the Emperor and a low-ranking concubine called Kiritsubu Consort? That book? It was found in a private residence and has been scratched up by a bunch of cats at some point. Oh, rip. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Let's make some memories.
Yeah, I don't think this creep world event spawned here at all. This is like the only location I know that that spawns at. It's a folding screen rather than a book. Just watched the Uber kill and holy cow, looks insanely hard. Or Biobu in Sunrise speak. I think that's how you say that, right? Biobu? But then again, I have no idea. Yeah, Is there any world event happening? Because I need to do a couple of world events to get those achievements. Nah, not that I see. Maybe if I save and quit, I can make one spawn. Much shorter on the Y. You pretty much have to use the Y to get your mouth into the shape of an O. Yobu? Yo. Yobu? Yabu? Yabu? Yeah, this creep event's probably not going to spawn for me like this. You got to check it out. The guy who did it is called Ben, and just for reference, his build is 70 million DPS just for scale and how tanky the boss is. Oh, is that his Twitch name? His YouTube name? Oh, weird. Why is it called... Why is it called Quake Thresher instead of Boraxis? That is kind of odd. I said too many times too fast. Biabu. You know, somebody did tell me, by the way, that the sweet embrace that you get from Moxie's tip jar can also spawn as a fox fiend. A phosphine. There we go. Ben Poe should be the first video. Yeah, so apparently you can get the sweet embrace as a phosphine for Moxie. I don't know if that's true or not. His name's Ben Poe. Ben Pee-wee. Ben Pee-wee. Oh, Ben. Uber Dread boss kill complete. Oh, they patched it? Really? Crazy, my English name was Ben. Maybe I'm the Pee-wee expert I claim to be. I mean, I would watch it on stream, but like I said, I'm kind of, you know, iffy on watching other people's stuff on stream just in case I get hit with a strike or something. So I'll watch it later. I don't know what else to do. Oh? Side mission. Found something to do. I was kind of hoping, like I said, the phosphine would take much longer, but I got it done so quickly this time around. Yeah, I'll check it later. For sure. Where the heck is that?
Penelope Streams here, live at ringside with, you guessed it, another member of Kairos' most lovably in... Hey you! Helpful gun tornado, excellent timing. Look, it's a slow day.
Ugh. Streams, how are you everywhere?
We have Vault Gatherer, Dave, instead of Vault Hunter. Hunter and Gatherer, that's pretty funny.
Wrestle the local champ and your proven ratings gold. Either you agree to be his tag team partner, or this broadcast turns into an in memoriam segment real fast.
I mean, I've seen other streamers watch like YouTube videos on their streams and stuff, but I just kind of have to be cautious with it. Like I said, I tried to do a reaction video to one guy's thing for Skyrim, and the guy freaking hit me with a strike.
I'm saying yes, but make a note that it's a reluctant yes.
Great. You start the match.
I mean, granted, I didn't have like an image or anything, but I mean, my voice was still there. You know, I paused the video to talk about stuff, but the dude hit me with the strike, and oh boy, I just don't want any strikes because they take like 90 days to get rid of and stuff. Oh, I gotta enter the ring. Oh, if I throw this in this ring, that thing's gonna kill me.
Death is tasty.
Remember, no guns or fancy moves.
Hand stuff only.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I'm the champ now. I feel empty.
That's our
These are weird little side quests that they gave this Penelope streams.
competence delivered once again. What a story. Tears, murder, ratings. And so our coverage of this captivating carnage comes to a close. Is this the
Reload your
last
gun to
we've seen of the
explode the
North
fire
Brigade, known
pot
as the
stickies.
Vault Gatherer?
Really?
Will our wanderer get the
That's how
same
it works?
they so clearly need? Who can
Oh
say?
yeah.
This is Penelope Streams on the scene, now leaving.
That's weird. I thought they'd just explode after a set amount of time. Huh. Yeah, look at that. That's weird how that works. Oh, they do? Are you kidding? What? I mean, this is the one that I got out of the black market with Hazardous because I didn't know how the fire pot worked. If I would have known, I would have done extracting. That way I could have got a chance to do crit damage. I was surprised when I went to donate. Someone had already beaten me to the top donation amount you could do. They do little incentives for the donations. Pushing keyring tours sake, etc. Or, oh no, sake. That's probably what you mean, sake. Maybe. Pushing keyring tours sake. Sake? I don't know. I don't know if that's what you mean, sake or not. That's what it kind of sounds like, because pushing keyring tours sake sounds weird. I probably would have done it. Yeah. Yeah, sake. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded weird if it was sake. So yeah, sake. I've had sake before. Not bad. I could see why, like, in all them old school, like, Japanese anime things, they're drinking sake out of the little, like, you know, the cups. I could totally see it. Oh, plushies. Yeah. So what was the top donation? You can hold a beam tosser or spread launcher in your hand, throw the grenade, wait a few seconds, and switch to the underbarrel. And all the stickies get the underbarrel damage. That is insane. That has to be nerfed, right? That's probably going to be nerfed. That is insane. That doesn't make any sense. Yen to USD 5, 5,050, 500. Yeah, it's like 32,000 bucks. And you got number 2? Wow, Dota. You let this guy beat you like that? Wow. Shameful. You even know who it is? Oh, wow. It's your rival. Wow. I'm probably gonna have to get close to these other side missions for them to spawn on the map. You know what? Let's go up here and kill Callus, because she has some items I still need to farm. So I guess we can go up here and just kill Callus. Let's see if she'll drop me some weapons, that way I can do item guide videos on them. Since I have nothing else really planned.
Enjoy this break.
They're a VTuber or V-singer. You got beaten by Iron Mouse. Oh, that's pretty funny. Any of you have... Oh, I do actually have one of those, Sonic. Yeah, I actually do have one of those. I got a legendary one. I don't know if it's on this character or not. I don't think it is. Well, I guess I do have one, but I was thinking of Mixologist instead of Prime Potency. They drummed up, wow, 10 million yen in extra donations for future restoration projects from their community? Dang! Never mind, it's probably not Iron Mouse, it's probably freaking, Hatsume Miku, or whatever her name is. Yeah, geez, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, tens of millions. Yeah, it was probably Hatsume Miku, or whatever her name is, you know. Probably who it was, because that is a lot of money. Dang, 40 million? That's crazy. No, I don't think he did. Yeah, I haven't played PoE since the last stream, so I know nothing about what's been updated. But that's mainly because I don't look at patch notes at all for like any game I play. I'm bad at that. There's the minion right there.
Enter the darkness. All things come with
hold on. What? They buffed Graft Blood so you get more. They added 80 new Foulborn uniques. Quality of life where you can explode big sections of walls so you don't have to run around so much. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. Man, this is a long trek back. Oh, that was bad. Oh, okay. There are no explosions in Ba Sing Se's walls. Yeah, there's no firebenders there either. Alright. Callus, Moon, Madden, Callus should have a couple of items that I still need. Moon. If I type in Moon, let's see. She drops the Gamma Void and the oh my god. Okay, well, I guess all I need is the Gamma Void. Never mind. Spitting facts right there. Hey man, what can I say? You know, the walls of Ba Sing Se are impenetrable. Wow, okay, she died that fast. No war, no firebenders, no explosions, no corruption, no inequality of class, no flying bisons. Yeah. That's practically nothing. Safest place, you know, in the earthbending nation or whatever it's called, because I forget. Oh, what are they? Because you told me, yeah, Earth Kingdom, there we go. I haven't watched the Airbender in so long, it's hard to remember what all the nations and stuff are called. What are the druid transformations? Because I think you said bear and wolf. Yeah, the last time I watched Avatar was when, you know, it got really popular and it got put on Netflix. True. True. I mean, not even the dragon of the east or the west or whatever Iroh's nickname was able to, you know, break through the wall. Granted, he also did end up losing his son, which, you know, kind of sucks, but that's war for you. Yeah, Dragon of the West. I forget what direction it was. Bear form, wolf, tiger, and wyvern. Really? Wyvern? That's cool. I can't wait to play druid then. That sounds pretty cool. Eventually, when it's like, you know, get to Pee-wee 2. Oh, yeah, Leaves from the Vine. I remember seeing that for the very first time. Pretty sad, man. Pretty sad, especially when you look it up and the original voice actor, you know, was dying of cancer or something. Pretty sad stuff, man. Pretty sad stuff. 25 days left. Well, before I know that, Mercenary Day DLC's first. So hopefully that's good. It's the #2 fantasy world ever created? Really? What do you think's #1? Yeah, I think it releases on the 20th or 21st, something like that.
I'm happy now. Wait until I murder you. Sorry for fucking up.
And then it has that kind of raw emotional depth in it from outside of the show or literature itself. I have to say, you know, for like a kid's cartoon, it is very well done. It is very well done. Because I had friends in high school who were like, oh man, yeah, you know, it's great and whatnot. And they're like, see, this, you know, it came out on Netflix, you should give it a shot. And I did. And I was like, wow, I am fairly impressed. The original fantasy, Lord of the Rings. Fair, fair. I mean, there's a lot of good fantasy worlds out there these days. There is definitely a lot of good fantasy worlds out there these days.
Save it for later.
Pretty much any other fantasy you name, it's just a copy of one of those two. Really? It's how different. Yeah, you did tell me there's more like Dark Souls mechanics in PvE2. Really? I don't know, man. I've never seen... Well, I've seen some of the Lord of the Rings. Oh, there's the Gamma Void. Awesome. I've only seen, like, the first 40 minutes because I was at my friend's house. And, well, it was kind of weird because strangers, you know, like friends of the family could just walk in and out. So I was watching it with somebody there, and I unfortunately had to leave like 40 minutes into it. Even Freerun, for example, which I don't... Freerun is super good as well. Freerun is, like, well done. I don't know who the you know, the creator of Freerun is, but whoever they are did it really well. Elves, ancient threats, dwarves, and humans being the ones that need to take over as everything else is leaving, aging, whatever. The only thing I know about Freerun... well, I haven't watched it. I think I've said this. I've seen clips of it, but Freerun is well done from what I've seen. Yeah, the Gamma Void did get a buff. I don't remember if that's what it was, but it did get a buff. That basically, you know, there's demons and whatnot, the Demon King, and then Freerun and her friends, Himmel, Gunther or something. And then the dwarf dude whose name I can't think of, you know, did it and whatnot. Really well done. Freerun. Freerun. We win. Gunther. I don't know the names, okay? I don't know the names. I don't know the names. I only know Freerun, dude. I know Freerun, Fern, and Stark. That's it. And Himmel. Because Himmel's a pretty goated character as well. I don't know the names. Don't hate me. Got there. Oh man, I looked over again and just saw that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Why would you? Yeah, Heiter. There you go. Eisen. Oh, yeah. I really need to watch it because, right, season 2's coming out and it's by the same people, right? Isn't her name like Flame or something? Flama? It's not like Flame, it's like Flame. Flama, something like that. It's over there. Yeah, wasn't she like Freeren's teacher? Pretty sure who that chick is. Like, she's literally so strong that even 1,000 years after her death, demons like can't break through her barriers or something. Lum pretty much is the pronunciation. Okay. You should try and find AoE rolls on enhancement and firmware for that grenade so you can see the waterfall at its peak. Flame. I'll have to look it up. Or I could just watch the show. If I go in here, is there a way to show only an firmware, maybe? No. Enhancements. Let's see. So I have this one for Malawan. I got this for Torg. That might work. And then I have this for Tidor, unfortunately. Yeah, I still need to watch Freerun, though. I've just been so caught up on a Peak Piece, you know. One Piece because it's Peak.
I belong in your hand.
Really? That did not get an increase in mag size. Yeah, I really need to watch it because I do know how good it is. I do understand, you know, Himmel, pretty peak character, pretty peak if I had to say so myself. It is known to me. Yeah, so they really need to do it justice, unlike One Punch Man Season 3. Poor One Punch Man. Season 1 was so good, then Season 2 kind of went down, and then Season 3 is like, what the heck are they doing over there? Alright, let's go see how good this Gamma Void is. Since I'm curious, since this is the first time ever using it. We'll just go here like I normally do. They're focusing on female assets on another project. The One Punch Man animation budget and the Jiggle budget were clashing. yeah, it's such a shame, right? Because this season was supposed to be a good season with like the Monster Association War and stuff. Oh, like there's supposed to be some peak moments in this season, and the budget, unfortunately, is just not there. Solo Leveling Season 3. I haven't watched the anime for that at all. Alright, how does this do, out of curiosity? Okay, well that did kill. I mean, when Solo Leveling came out, I'm not talking about the anime. I'm talking about, you know, the manga or the comic book, whatever you want to call it. When it came out and it gained super good popularity, oh my god. I felt like everything that came out after it was kind of a clone. Create Simulator 6 seconds, in which enemies take 50% more radiation damage over time. Oh, you're right. Then this probably would be better on Harlow. It's like brain slop or brain off slop. Well, I mean, like I said, the manga came out, right? The whatever you want to call it, since it's from Korea or South Korea, obviously. And it gained such a huge like popularity boost or success that I felt like everything afterwards kind of started copying it. Everybody's a necromancer, everybody has purple aura, things like that. Don't worry about this character. I totally did not cheat this character in, by the way. Did it not send it? Because it should be at the top. I'm telling you, that's why you gotta watch One Piece. It's peak. It's peak. And then it's really weird, right? Because there's a time skip in like episode somewhere from 400 to 500. I can't remember what episode it is. There's a time skip. And it's just, the show is really different because after the time skip, the, you know, like the main plot of One Piece really starts to kick off more and more. It's just a little bit different. Where the heck did this thing go? We're in Season 2, Apothecary Diary Season 2, maybe Mushoku Tensei. I don't know. I tried to get into that, but it just wasn't for me. Mushoku Tensei. Tensura Season 3, that's a good one. Where the heck did this stupid thing go? There it is. Got the waterfall on this character, another waterfall. Let's see if this is any good. Yeah, this character, by the way, has some phosphenes, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I tried and I just couldn't get into it. unfortunately. It just really was not for me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Tensura. I'm looking forward to that. Isn't Overlord supposed to get another season soon or something? Because it just came out with a movie not that long ago. I'm looking forward to another season of Overlord as well. Okay, so that's Malawan. Do I have a Malawan? Vladoff Jacobs. I don't. Whatever. Pistols.
No wonder I smell blood.
Okay, well, that guy died. What, Overlord? Really? Are you gonna die?
There's no talking to them.
You're basically on the verge of death. But then you can hit him with the neutron capture. And then boom. You should be doing even more crazy damage.
Hold on to your butt. Everyone's weakness is death.
Yeah, the Game Avoid is probably better on Harlow than Amon, then, since it's a good support weapon for neutron capture. The Mighty Nine? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Based on Critical Role, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that's probably why. Probably why I've never heard of that. What would be a good source, Dota, to like see the ratings? It's definitely not for children, though. Oh, okay. Because, you know, on IMDb from 2015 to 2022, it's got a 7.8 or 7.6. And then the last movie, literally they made the movie, right? I forget what it's called. Oh yeah, The Sacred Kingdom. And literally the entire like plot of that movie is him trying to push his rune weapons onto people. That's literally the entire plot of the movie. Trying to, you know, have people buy his rune items. All right, let's see my anime list.net. Overlord. Let's see, what was the last season? Last season has a score of 8.06. First season has a score of 7.902, 7.753, 7.91. I mean, it's pretty consistent. The first movie they did, it's literally just like season 1, 7.63. Movie 2, 7.69. Another just recap. 7.76. So, I mean, it's pretty consistent. It's like right there at like 8. So, I mean, I think it could get another season just fine. Now, if we're talking about Tensura, right, when you say Tensura, you mean Slime, the Slime anime? Yeah, I'm not sure on the timescale either, considering the first season came out 10 years ago, and there's only been like 4 seasons. Yeah, Slime. Yeah, that's another good one. Oh, page crashed. Yeah, Tensura is definitely another good one. 8.13, season 1. Season 2, 8.35. Season 3, 7.7. You know, Tensura is good, but I'm looking forward to the Tensura and, like, you know, what's it called? I forget what is it called? It's Tensura, but it's not like the main Tensura, you know, it's the one with like different animation, and it had like the Christmas episode type guy that says Berserk is not a children's book. Berserk is not a children's book. That has some pretty different content in there. Oh, what is it? I forget what it's called. I'm trying to look here, but yeah, you know, it had like the Christmas episode, it had like the summer episode. You know, the animation was different from like the main episodes. Oh, what is it called? I'm trying to find it here, but for whatever reason, it's not having like, you know, a thumbnail of it. Berserk's PTSD. Yes, Slime Diaries. There you go. Slime Diary. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is, right here. 7.59. Really? I thought that would have been higher, but also pretty good. Can't wait for another of that. Yeah, Berserk is definitely not for the feeble-minded. That's for sure. It's a shame, though, that the author guy also passed away. Oh, everybody here died.
It never ends, does it?
Yeah, the Slime Diaries, though, also really, really good. I mean, Tensura has been doing pretty good. Can't wait for another of that. Although I still have to watch the movie. Well, actually, I have to watch both the movies. It's just reading practice for children to prep them for my favorite book 20 years down the line. Yeah, no. Let's see, how fast can I kill this guy since he's the big encore boss of the week with these items?
Hold front,
Plasma coil's not doing too hot. That's better. Sir, let me do it how I like to do it. Can you stop backseating? I'm gonna die. Yep. Currently rewriting it because there exists no copies in Japan, so I have to make your own. Backseat equals ban. All right, let's try that again. But let me see here. I was kind of surprised. I was kind of hoping the plasma coil would kind of shred, but not really. There we go, that's better. Okay, I lost the damage. Oh, it doesn't? I mean, that's better, but... Oh my god, fat fingering. Fat fingering. True, that doesn't help. True. Where is it? Okay, well. I think once again, I'm going down. Yep. Backseat equals ban, bottom left text, streamer would crumble if they played Pee-wee. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I could play Pee-wee by myself with no backseating, but then again, I'm sure Sonic would have an aneurysm. I'm going down again. Jeez, I can just not stay up with this guy. What shield am I using? But good luck, wow. Hold on, Dota, I see your huge text. But I'm like struggling over here on this guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. Sneaking nap while the saber comes down, sitting at my desk and drenched in sweat is not the mark for me right now. Alright. I would not think so either. But yeah, Dota, you know, take care of yourself. Get better, get well. Thanks for stopping by. As always, I do appreciate it. And then, yeah, I hope to see you next time. I mean, I only planned to go for like 4 hours tonight since I did wake up early today as well, so, you know, I gotta get back on schedule. What do these characters even have? Blockbuster, Waterfall. Yep, see you, Dota. Thanks for stopping by as always. Grenade Zerker, Dancer. Kickballer with the Jacob's part. Okay, that's weird. Kaleidoscope. A knife. I mean, the only reason why I downloaded these characters is that way I had a Rafa and Harlow at UVHM 5. Right, this is the grenade one I did. Right.
I'm not going back.
I don't have a fire paw on this character. I guess I can go get one. Okay, well, that guy totally wasn't that cool. All right, let me go get one on this character. Since this character is pretty much like 100% completed. Yeah, I know, that guy tossed me off. What a loser. Alright, it is very dangerous to have that on, by the way. Oh yeah, very dangerous. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, this one has nuke, expansive, overflow, concussive. I don't know, I'm thinking nuke here for this would probably be the best. 14 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds, 11. 2 charges, 2, 3, 842. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. Yeah, that's what I went with. Overflow would be better. Oh, well, too late now. More pots equals more stickies. That's true. You do give some good thought to it. But I mean, on this grenade build, I mean, I should already have a bunch going off anyways. Yeah, go find a boss. We'll just go down here to the Quake Thresher, as it calls it, instead of Varaxis, for whatever reason. Since Varaxis will have double health. Oh, that was bad. Throw the grenade, wait, then switch to the spread launcher. There we go, that's better. Okay. Throw a grenade. Wait. Then switch to the spread launcher. Okay, that's what I did. Maybe Varaxis is just not a good target. Oh, there we go. That was better.
Nobody but nobody cuts me down. Might get noisy.
Okay, there we go. That was much better. But I'm unfortunately probably gonna die here. Yep.
Let's try a tactical reassessment, shall we? Pulling the pig.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right there. Perfect. That was absolutely perfect right there. I mean, we could try out it out on another boss. We can go to the vault of Inceptus. Try it out on Inceptus. See how it works on him since he has a flesh health bar.
Order's finest fodder in my sights. Order forces on the field!
Okay, that was not bad, not bad. There we go. Probably didn't help that I had my spread launcher out and then switched to a single shot. But it does appear to work. Also, I don't know why my textures aren't loading. That is so weird. Interesting. Maybe I'll add that into my fire pot item guide video, who knows? Alright, let's try it one more time. Let's try this one more time. There we go. I wonder if amp has anything to do with it, if you get an increase from the amp or not as well. Right? Doesn't this rep kit have amp? Yeah, it does. So I wonder if amp increases the damage. I was messing around with simulations of green tree grenade capstone this weekend. Melt anything with like 6 throws of fire pots. Accumulation? The skill in the middle? Under booming? Oh, this one right here. Yeah, I don't know all the skilled names yet. Grenades during ordnance cooldown at the cost of health. Every time a grenade is used this way, it costs more health until Rafa's grenade fully cools down. Yeesh. 20% of current health? Yeesh. We'll just go there since it's not allowing me to move the map. Let's see. Does amp increase the damage of the fire pots? That is a good question. Let's see. Will these guys actually go for these? No, they do not. No, they do not. Okay. I think I saw 164,000 as the big damage number there. I just don't know. Too bad Moxie's away to a safari trip in, I think, Africa. Otherwise, this may be something for him to test. That was 44,000 right there. $60, yeah, I would have no idea. That'd be kind of hard to test. W not playing Chuck and grenades for mobbing. I don't know. This is just some character I totally did not download off the Nexus. And, yeah, that's why. I don't even know if this character has the Chuck. I mean, if I were to give it something, I'd probably give it the Murmur instead of the Chuck, because the Murmur just does way more damage, even though it does cost more ammo to use. For some reason, it has the Kaleidoscope. I have no idea why this character would have the Kaleidoscope. The Kaleidoscope sucks so bad. Yeah, no idea why they'd give it the Kaleidoscope. Maybe as like a troll. No idea. Let's see, do I have the Murmur in here maybe? Quick throw the waterfall at the dummies.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard.
Yeah, I need more range. Unfortunately, the ones that I have just don't have the range on them. Yeah, I don't have the AoE. And I don't think I have the, I don't think I have any more in here. No. Do I have the Chuck in here? Oh, I do have the Chuck in here. I have a Chuck in here at least. Waterfall with nuke helps. True, but then again, I mean, you also have to farm Bio Bulkhead, and I'm just waiting until he's the big Encore boss. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to be the big Encore boss of the week. That way, I don't lose my mind trying to farm that guy. Who has the murmur then? Somebody must have the murmur on them. Probably my other Rafa. Man, I have so many of these GMRs with Jacob's parts. There's just a ton of crud in here, to be honest. Well, I guess I'll just end it there for today, since I pretty much did everything I needed to do. I got the phosphenes for this week. I beta tested Sleep Master's mod again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'll end it there for today. I was kind of hoping that the phosphine farm would take a little bit longer, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. So, yeah, you know, everybody that's stopped by, chatted, Sonic, Norman, Class, Dota, Kazhala, I think's how you say that. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Everybody else who's lurking, don't worry, I appreciate you too. You guys are just as important. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, you know, I'll try to get back to my normal streaming schedule, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah, you know, thank you everybody for stopping by. I do appreciate it as always. And then I do hope to see you guys next time. Away!